Quests. All. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunder Brew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. Professor Garlic's assignment 1. Professor Garlic wants me to field test a venomous tentacula and a man. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Ona's assignment. Professor Ona wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. The Helm of Urtcode. Beasts class. I need to attend Beasts class, the Helm of Urtcode. Level. Challenges.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here. You can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush.
The
Just be
beast petting
gentle.
brush is used
and
to
think
nurture magical
pleasant
beasts.
thoughts. I like
Tap
to think
T
it
and then
enriches
hover
his
over
experience.
the beast petting brush, hold mouse left button, and escape. Lumos. Beast petting brush.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry.
Beast feed is used to
Would
feed
you mind
and
giving
nurture
him some
magical
beast?
Lumos. Beast feed.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent?
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the measles just as you did with Gerald. The measles really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it. Beasts make me nervous. I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
An optimistic idea. Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet. In the forest.
Sounds intriguing. Should I be worried?
You've intrigued me. Very well, lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody. So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
Would be good to investigate. I wouldn't. Poachers are dangerous. Would be good to
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Quests. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. The Helm of Urtkot. I need to Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick want Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp want Professor Ona's assignment. Professor Ona wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants me to collect troll bogies, the Helm of Urtkot. Map. Map. Flame, map. The Great Hall. The Great Hall. Mere KY Depths. Boathouse. Viaduct Courtyard. A white outline indicates your active. Look for flames on the path to your objective. Consider fast travel if they are unlocked, or use it as an opportunity to pick up.
I heard you with my own ears.
And I heard you from the other side of the greenhouse.
Well, Garlic, you said right.
Sure you were.
What's that supposed to mean?
I really should look into gillyweed. Although...
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The position doesn't actually exist at the moment, but I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in a Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I think what you're doing is admirable.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
I can help you. Tell me about Wizardkin's relationship with mer people. What would a liaison to the mer...
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank you! Thank you, thank you! The last thing I want is for them to think I'd shunned their gift. Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water. I can't wait to hear about what you find. One day soon I'll see for myself. I just know it.
Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies.
Look at this place. Did the mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Incendio!
Escape. Lumos.
Now then, I'll need you to come with me. Now for the rest of you. Incendio! Lumos. What do we have in here, then? Nerida will be happy about this. Revelio.
Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
Oh, that's wonderful news. I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Happy to have helped. Enjoy your gift.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come. I can't wait to study this.
Quests. All. Professor Ona's assigned. Follow the Follow the butterflies. The Daedalian sweeping the competition. The man behind the moons. Challenges. Map. Floodflames. The Grand Hogsmeade map. Hogsmeade. Glad Rags sweeping the competition. Look into a new broom enhancement with Albie Weeks in Spintwitch's sporting needs. Field guide challenges are remember the tab tool will in difficult combat scenarios. Plants and potions are very powerful, and often the only way to 4.
An honest day's work for an honest sickle. That's my creed.
Welcome back. I've arranged a special...
Gear. Level. Handwear. Handwear. Level. 19.
A broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Spintwitch's sporting need. Sell items. Gold Dragonite spectacles. Broom upgrade. An enhancement that increases
You'll be
dark
thrilled with that
lightning
broom, I promise you.
A sleek.
I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Irondale that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
I'll try and help, Mr.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Off to the races, then.
Oh, please!
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Willardsey.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
Yes. And I was well rewarded.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Wowie. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
J. Pippin's potions. 3000 invisibility Thunder Brew Spider Fang. Wiggeneld Thunder Brew. Creates a storm around the drinker which will stun Thunder
Wise
Brew.
decision. Thank you.
Endurance Potion. Invisibility Potion. Invisibility. Sell items. Sell items.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
chests. All. The Didalian keys, mouse right button. The man behind, abscond, the man behind the moons. Professor Ona's assignment. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunder Brew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. I should be able to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire and use an invisibility potion. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Garlick wants me to field test a venom. Professor Sharp's assignment 2, level. Map. South Hogwarts, North Hogwarts, Forbidden Forest. North Ancient Magic Hotspot. The Collector's Cave. Near the entrance, mouse right button. Hogsmeade Valley. Four.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
4. Map. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. Spider lair, Ancient Magic Hotspot, Forbidden Forest. Enemy level. 20 to 40. Collection chests. 3 out of 6. The Highlands. Enemy level. 5 to 20. Ancient Magic, Forbidden Forest, Spider lair.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks.
Potato. Incendio. Revelio.
Discover more ancient magic hotspots and complete their challenges to increase your ancient magic meter capacity.
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Incendio! Accio!
Map. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. North Hogwarts region. Enemy level. 5 to 20. Collection chests. 2 out of 7. Field guide pages. Small bandit camp. Small bandit, mouse right button. 4. 4. 0. 4. 1. Invisibility potion. Release tab to equip. Map. South Hogwarts region. The Highlands. North Hogwarts Treasure Vault. North Hogwarts region. Coro Ruin, mouse right button. Quests. The Helm of Urtkot. I need to travel to Hogsmeade, mouse right button. Challenges. Map. North Hogwarts Mooncap, North Hogwarts, Hogsmeade. The Helm of hold tab to a white outline indicates your act. Keeping 1 force, 1 control, and 1 damage spell in your spell set will prepare you for most combat scenarios.
Hello there, nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
I'm glad to hear it. How can you trust a goblin? I'm glad to.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
My first employment.
Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
I'd take up herbology if it didn't involve so much stuff. And the odd charm.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me. Perhaps I misjudged you.
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
I'll retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
I created a few in theory myself quite some time ago.
Only I can... I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What
Level. Settings. Audio options. Pitch. Dialogue. Sound effects volume. Dialogue volume. Level.
Time to retrieve.
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtkol.
Level. Settings. Graphics dialogue music volume. 52. Level.
The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is, the witch's tomb.
Ugh, dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
I'm ready. Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans. It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us. Reclaiming it would mean a great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
I'm ready. Why is this? Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
I'm ready. Why is this? What might I encounter in the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and, most effectively, fire.
I'm ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points.
Revelio. It's sealed. Moths. Curious. Merlin's beard. Revelio. This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Escape. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated. Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious. Down I go. No other way. Revelio. Revelio. Confringo.
Fringo!
Revelio. Lumos. 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 This looks even more complex. Lumos. Lumos. The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Better show this to Lodgok. Revelio. I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
A whiteout. Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-charmed compass and minimap can work.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn! They got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well. I'll go. Perhaps I should get help. Very well.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
4.
not survive this fight! Expulso!
Incinerator! You're going to regret that.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Expulso! 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 Expulso!
4.
Expulso! You dare slay one of my... Expulso! 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 Expulso!
4. 6.
Expulso!
Final difference.
4. 4. Felix Felici, 1. Quests. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. I've completed Professor Sharp's Assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunder Brew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. I should be level. Challenges. Quests. Professor Ona's Assignment. Professor Ona wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. She also wants level.
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy abilities and weaknesses.
Accio! Reducto!
Confringo. Stupefy. Deposit. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Oh!
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Reducto! Potato! I bet that one hurt.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Expelliarmus!
Don't do that!
Confringo! Reducto!
Is that the best you can do? I'm not done with you!
No! Glacier!
and fight me!
Here. Closer.
Revelio.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done! This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Quests. Professor Sharp's Assignment 2. Professor Sharp's Assignment 2. Professor Ona's Assignment. Level. Settings.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Not enough Mallowsweet.
I'm told that last Clement... Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Shrivelfic, the magic Mallowsweet seed unlocks the ability to Mallowsweet leaves.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Shrivelfic seed. Not grass seed. Fluxweed seed. Fertilizer. A nutrient.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I wonder what Merlin would think of the wizarding world today.
Chores aren't so bad.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I spoke with him.
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something.
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I don't believe I've met Mrs. Sprottle.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
I could try and stop by. Why does Mrs. Sprottle have...
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Sometimes I wonder if I also heard some students talking about potion.
Quests. All. In the shadow of the estate. The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Professor Garlick's assignment 1. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunder Brew potion. Professor Ona's assignment. Professor Ona wants me to field test Depulso on a levitated enemy. Level.
Just because you know Lumos. Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Pippin's potions. 804. Thunder Brew. Insufficient
It would appear
funds.
that you don't have enough for that.
Invisibility potion.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sell items. 10 riding attire.
Very good.
Unidentified hand.
Never hurts
Orange
to
eye
keep
of
my
newt
stocks
goggle.
replenished.
Quid ditch gloves. Kilted garb. Green striped teal fingerless glove. Unidentified head item. Stinger dueling glove. Quid ditch cape. Buy. Leech juice.
Here you
Focus
found a bit of treasure and a wise decision.
Invisibility potion.
Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
What do we have here? A demi-eyes.
7.
Revelio.
I'm well suited to counting money.
Ah, Upper Hogsfield. Now, where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Welcome to Upper Hogsfield. Charming hamlet.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
Excuse me, did you say something about a Bardolph Beaumont?
I did. I don't think we've met. I'm Dorothy Sprottle. I was just worrying about Claire Beaumont's brother Bardolph, only he's gone missing. Rumour is he was seen in the forest practicing dark magic. Saw him myself near some ruins with Rookwood's lot I did. I fear he got himself into trouble with the Ashwinders, especially if he made them a promise he couldn't keep. I'd help search for him myself, but no one will risk encountering Ranrock's loyalists. They seem to be everywhere.
Perhaps I can keep an eye out. Why would Bardolph get involved with Rookwood?
I can certainly look out for him.
Any help would be appreciated. You might speak to Claire first. Perhaps she has some insights that I don't. I can tell you that Bardolph was last seen in the forest wearing a particular woolen jumper, one that Claire knitted herself. Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Hello, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me. I can certainly try and find some for you.
I can certainly try and find some for you.
That would be wonderful. I'm worried about the travelling vendors and would love to get the more Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Spruttle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk clumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk clumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you, Mrs. Spruttle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk clumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Upper Hogsfield is being terrorised by Ranrock's
I
loyalists.
couldn't help but
It's not
overhear.
right.
Did you mention Ranrick's loyalists?
I couldn't help it over here. Did you mention Ranrock's loyalists?
I did. Never imagined they'd act this deadly. I'm Claire Beaumont, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
Ranrock and his followers have set up camp here. No regard for our beloved hamlet or our livelihoods. Ruthless. My brother Bardolph dared to stand up to them and ended up in St. Mungo's. I'm simply at my wit's end.
I could run them out. What happened to your brother?
How did your brother Bardolph end up in St. Mungo's?
Bardolph had spent the entire day hand-picking herbs and roots for us. When a group of Ranrock's lot appeared and demanded the harvest for themselves, Bardolph refused. In their anger, they hurled him against a rock and robbed him. The moment he left St. Mungo's, he vowed revenge. I worry he may be dabbling in magic that he will one day regret.
I could run them out. Where have the loyalists set up camp?
You said Ranrock's loyalists have set up camp here. Where precisely?
To the south, across the river. Last I heard, there were several loyalists in each camp. I won't go near them.
I could run them out. Why don't you leave Upper Hogsfield?
I am unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's loyalists. Perhaps I can do something.
Much as I would love to be rid of them, I wouldn't want you to risk injury, or worse. Please be cautious. We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
Madame Beaumont, might I speak with you?
Yes? What about?
Mrs. Sprottle told me a little about your brother's disappearance.
Oh, dear Dorothy. She'd go looking for Bardolph herself if she could.
She seemed genuinely worried.
She mentioned dark magic, and even the Ashwinders.
Despite my repeated warnings, Bardolph's been experimenting with dark magic near the edge of the forest. I thought perhaps he'd get it out of his system and it would gradually stop. But then one day, he didn't come home.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Do you think he might have run off?
I'll let you know if I see or hear anything about him.
Thank you. How kind. I'd be so grateful to learn where he is. I know in my heart he's out there. Do be careful.
May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Bardolph, where are you?
Hamlet
I'll
shop.
not give up hope.
Stench of the dead. Sell items. Sell items.
Thank you for passing through.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Revelio.
Pumpkin Fizz. Guide pages. Pumpkin Fizz is a fashionable carbonated drink with a pumpkin flavor. It has yet to become as popular here as Butterbeer, but one never knows. requests. All. Professor Garlick's assigned. Professor Brother's Keeper. Bardolph allegedly practiced dark magic near the forest. The Daedalian Keys. A friend indeed. I need to find the entrance to the cavern Mrs. Sprottle meant. Breaking camp. I spoke with Claire Beaumont and she needs someone to clear out a couple goblin encampments up the road. Challenges. Level. Settings. Gameplay option. Graphics options. Material. Global quality preset. Recommended. Medium. High. Ultra. Run benchmark. Hardware benchmark. Hardware benchmark. Run benchmark. Apply recommended graphics settings. Ray tracing reflections. On. Ray tracing reflections quality. Ray tracing shadows. Ray tracing shadows. Ray tracing level. 20.
Very generous. Thank you.
Level. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 10 in Fury. Defeat 20 in Fury. 6 out of 20. Defeat 5 trolls. Defeat 10 mongrels. Complete 10 dueling feats. Complete 18 side/relation. Complete 8 main story quests. Complete 6 assignments. 0 out of 6. Exploration. Solve 2 Merlin. Solve 6 Merlin. Complete 2 landing plat. Solve 6 Merlin trials. Completed. Inventory expansion reward. Solve 10 Merlin trials. Pop 5. Collect all traces from 2 ancient magic hotspots. Pop 5 sets of balloon settings.
You will regret coming here. This is where you will fail. I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind...
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Beaumont described. Revelio.
Wizards are running scared. As they should be. Wizards are running scared. As they should be.
Petrificus Totalis.
Not quiet enough. Are you sure you're not a muggle? One less human to worry about. Hound, stop by. Stop it! I won't rest. Such. One less human to worry about. Won't get away with that. No! How? This Hogwarts teach you nothing about dueling. You're no match for me. I won't rest until you're dead. Leviosa. About as well as a pumpkin. Longer than necessary. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Glacier, Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead. Well played. No! I will make you pay.
One count down. One more to go.
You've one less follower, Ranrock.
Revelio.
One less human to worry about.
You're so very weak. I know I heard something that... What an unfortunate disappointment!
I've never seen a sword like it.
Revelio.
4. Felix Felici.
What's that? Got it? No, that's better.
How is this happening? I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Your time is up. Are you quite finished?
Get accustomed.
Put me on the ground now! That's the best you can do.
Tego.
This is sad. Really, it is.
No!
Stupefy.
I'll get you. Someone been taken out last week. Why can't I hit you? I'll cut you from shoes to...
When are you going to give up? Still hoping to survive this, are you?
I won't rest. How nice of you to stop by. You're really not very good.
You won't get away with that. You're so very...
Won't get away with that. You'll pay for that. You squid. I'll find you.
You won't get away with that.
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground.
No, that's embarrassing, isn't it? Oh, look at you. Well done.
Stop it! Can't win.
Stupefy.
to that! Oh, yes!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that.
Revelio.
Leviosa! Put me down!
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio! Revelio. If only Professor Fig could have seen that. Revelio. Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore. I needed to get away from the castle.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
May I see your wares?
And what do you have for sale?
Wanderer shop. 900 mallow sweet leaves.
Thank you for your
mallow
patronage.
sweet leaf. Mallow sweet leaves. Moonstone. Sell items. Azure mosaic. Silverwood. Relaxed jumper school uniform.
That's been a pleasure.
Gear. Facewear. Facewear. Silver wooden spectacles. Facewear. Gold-rimmed circular silver-rimmed hexagonal spectacles. Cloaks and robes. Cloaks and robe. Azure mosaic robe. Superb. Cloaks and robes apparent. Traditional school robe. Outfit. Outfit. Relaxed jumper school uniform. Outfit. Stylish mid. Striped jumper school. Common Victor. Stylish vest school. Stylish mid. Stylish vest school uniform. Headwear. Wand handles. Classic. Black. Avian. Swirl. Avian. Gray. Wand handles. A marvelous, twisting hand, level. Challenges. 21%. Quests. All. Professor sweeping the competition. Breaking camp. Breaking camp. I've taken out, a friend indeed. Sweeping the competition. A friend indeed. The Daedalian Key, Brother's Keeper. Bardolph allegedly practiced dark magic near the forest. Mouse right button. Challenges. 21%. Four.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
4. 7. Hold tab. Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements.
Better have a look around. see about the hawk lumps and the box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether. Glacius, Confringo, Protego. Glacius, Confringo. That was a close one. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Fringo!
Dear Sirona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Legilimens, but I wonder that you seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks when you spotted me huddled in a corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me, well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts. I looked at you and it seemed... Dear Sirona. My dear Sirona.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle. Dear Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Remember the tools that exist to help you navigate objectives. The V-Charmed compass and minimap can work together to help you reach any objective.
I should find Mrs. Sprottle. She'll be glad to get these Horklumps.
Quests. The Elf, Professor Sharp, Professor the Daedalian Keys. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp wants me to use a Thunder Brew potion against some enemies. He also wants me to test an invisibility potion. I should be able to find potions and recipes at J. Pippin's Potions. My field guide will not guide me through this assignment, but my map could still prove useful. Acquire and Professor Ona's assignment. I've completed Professor Ona's Brother's Keeper. Level. Settings. 4. Felix Felicis. Quests. In the shadow of the estate, Professor Brothers keep a friend indeed, sweeping the competition. Sweeping the competition, the Daedalian Brothers Keeper. Mouse right button, level. Challenges. Four.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I found a Dirical den near one of the hamlets. Of that little find.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well. I would say that Irondale is not appropriately named. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield? Now, where did I set my traps? Was it lower Hogsfield? I swear, none of you'd have a head left on your shoulders if you didn't have me keeping...
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Accio!
Ready?
Incendio! Expelliarmus!
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. that settled. Accio. Incendio.
Confringo. Tego. Depulso. Confringo.
Is that Infurious wearing a woolly jumper? That must be Bardolph.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Tego. Stupefy. Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Bardolph's woolen jumper. I'm not sure Madame Beaumont would want to know what really happened to him. Revelio.
Journal entry 01 of 02. I hate that I'm afraid. But there's no going back. I seem to have mastered 2 of the curses so far. But I've had to pledge to do their bidding if I'm to learn more. I can't let them see my fear. They're already whispering behind my back. I've been told not to trust dark wizards, but I can't stop until I have enough magic to protect Claire, myself, and all of Upper Hogsfield. Bardolph. Escape.
An entry from Bardolph's journal. He overheard whispers. A plan, something to do with him.
Revelio.
Journal entry 02 of 02. I'm repulsed by what I have just witnessed. They have created an Infurious. A corpse, mutilated, come to life. I tried to hide my horror at what I was seeing. Alas, I think they saw through me. I need to convince them I am not a spy. I am not here to undermine them. If I do not, I fear I could be next. Bardolph.
This mentions Inferi, and something about it being Bardolph's turn next.
Revelio.
Four.
Oh, I do hope my brother is all right.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news, I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
Hello, Madame Beaumont. Good news. I was able to clear out Ranrock's camps.
You cleared them out? How?
It was difficult. I just surprised them.
I managed to catch them off guard.
When my brother returns, this news will mean the world to him. You saved our hamlet, my young friend. This will not be forgotten. I fear for other hamlets, truly. Ranrock and his lot are unlike any goblins I've ever seen.
May I see your wares? Thank you for your time. May I see your wares?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you.
Hamlet shop.
Sincerely.
Lace sorcerer hat, check crimson, elegant casual, purple dragon-eyed spectacles,
Marvelous.
check
I
crimson
could always
overcoat,
use more of
elegant
these.
casual uniform. Extraordinary.
Thank you for passing through. Oh,
But,
I do hope my brother is all right.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
I'm afraid he's dead. He's decided to pursue I'm afraid he's
I
dead.
regret to say that Bardolph had been turned into an Inferius, and I had to kill him.
What? But how could you possibly think that an Inferius was my brother Bardolph? That's absurd.
He was wearing a woolen jumper, hand-knitted.
No. No. This can't be.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph! Bardolph.
Hello, Mr. Spruttle. I have good news. I was able to harvest some hawk lumps for you, and I found Sirona's box of letters.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion. And Sirona will be delighted to have those letters. How kind of you. Now you be careful heading back to Hogsmeade.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Mine now, demiguise. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio.
Nut, a sickle, a galleon.
Map. The Highlands, Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade Valley. Upper Hogsfield. Upper Hogsfield is located in the countryside and is the Player location. East North Ford Bog. The eastern side, Jobberknoll Den. A den inhabited, small bandit camp. North Ford Bog, small bandit camp. A camp where a small number of bandits reside. Treasure Vault. North Fort, in the shadow, Professor Garlick's assignment 1. I've complete Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Level. Collections. Map. The Highlands. Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade Valley. Forbidden Forest. Small bandit camp. Some quests feature special rewards will unlock as you. Brooms are most effective near the ground, but Hogsmeade's broom vendor believes he might have a way around this limitation.
I almost captured a grapphorn in the forest. It escaped, but still.
4. Felix Fel.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Revelio.
Come out. I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a moon calf. Am I supposed? What's that?
Stupefy. Yes. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Let's see you survive. Confringo! Burn, my young friend.
Confringo. Glacius.
That ought to warm you up. Stop that right now.
Confringo!
This is your first.
Oh, still, you clumsy little fool!
Let's see you survive that heat.
Incendio.
Burn, my young friend. Confringo! That's mine!
Revelio.
Map. The Highlands, Hogsmeade Valley. Hogsmeade. Venomous Revenge. A man is standing behind the 3 broomsticks, muttering angry. Venomous Revenge. A man is standing the appearance of look for flames on the path. Force and control spells help you juggle smaller enemies. With practice, you can even manipulate spell cooldowns to.
Are we?
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some Horklumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
Happy to help.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Move green spark. AD. Move red spark. Escape. Back.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
3 broomsticks private room.
I'll fix him, that charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
How frustrating for you.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
I'll do it. I'm not comfortable with this. What was your business with Alfred Lawley?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll do it. What was your business with Alfred? Why this
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
I'll do it. I'm not comfortable. What else is in the cellar?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit, and I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll do it.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Revelio. Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar.
Level. Talents. Talents. Core. Stealth. Petrificus totalis mastery. Petrificus totalis emanates an area of effect that can impact nearby enemies. Dark arts. Core. Spells. Spells. Glacis mastery. Striking an enemy frozen by glacis blasts damaging shards outward from the target. Required level. Dark arts. Level. Challenges. Quests. In the shadow of the estate, the elf, the knapsack, Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Venomous revenge. Absconder encounter, sweeping the competition. The man behind the moons, the tale of Roland Oakes. Adelaide Oakes seems worried about someone. Professor Onassis, mouse right button. Challenges. Map. Hogsmeade. Venomous Revenge. Hogwarts Map. Hogwarts Map. Floflame's locations. Professor, the Library Annex. Professor Garlick's Professor Sharp's assignment 2. Divination Classroom. Divination Classroom. Some quests feature. Remember to spend your talent. Many quests have spell or level requirements. Visit your quest log to review quest requirements and track Professor.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I'll see what I can learn. Can you tell me more?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I'll see what I can learn. Can you tell me, are you and your uncle close?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll see what I can. Are you and your uncle close? Can you tell me more?
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
So knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment. I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I see triumph. I sense danger. I see power. I'm not sure. I see triumph. I sense danger.
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Escape. Lumos. Disillusionment. Descendo.
Accio! Descendo!
Descendo is a force spell that moves objects downwards and slams enemies to the ground, causing a shockwave.
Glacius! Confringo! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test outside of the classroom.
Descendo! Glacius! Confringo!
Mudai Waona.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
How did you come to teach divination?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it all fascinating. It seems hard to believe. I find it all fascinating.
I'm not sure I believe that one can really see the future.
We often do not believe in what we ourselves have not seen. I should hope that you will open your mind. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Map. Flame's location. Map. You. Wait.
Mine now, demiguise.
Quests. Professor Garlick's Assignment 1. Mouse right button. Level.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F. Flames locations. Wait. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of snigswort.
The levitation charm, Wingardium Leviosa, can levitate and move objects. Control its position with your movement, and use FVQE to fine-tune its distance and rotation. Spacebar. Accept.
Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Professor Garlick, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What made you want to teach her?
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, picked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
That's awful. That's almost comical. That's awful.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad things worked out as they did.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your Wigan trees.
Escape. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Quests. All. Mouse right button. In the shadow of the collections. Level. Inventory. Talents. Dark arts. Spells. Dipindo Mastery. Glacis Mastery. Striking an enemy froze. Dipindo Mastery. Dipindo level 21.
I spent hours.
I can't remember the last time Sebastian lost a duel.
Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well. Could have gone worse.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Difindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Difindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Difindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom.
Escape. Lumos. Dipindo. Conf Ringo. Depulso.
And that of everyone else.
Glacis. Difindo.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Also, Confringo.
As I mentioned earlier, Difindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Glacius. Difindo.
quests. All. Improve your the Daedalian keys. Venomous Revenge. The Cellar Ackley Barn, Absconder Encounter, Sweeping the Competition. The Man Behind the Moons. The Tale of Roland Oak, Mouse Right Button. Talents. Collections. Collection, Dark Arts. Enemies. Challenges. Appearances, Enemies. 31 out of 69. Adversaries met during Dark Mongrel. Keeping as much distance as possible from Dark Mongrels will make Forest Troll. The Troll's forehand-backhand club swing pattern attacks will break through common shield charms. Dodging is the safe. Collections. Challenges. Combat. Defeat 40 Dark Wizards. Defeat 30 Goblins. Defeat 60 Goblins. 26. Defeat 3 infamous foes. Defeat 40 spiders. 8 out of 40. Exploration. Solve 6 Merlin collect all traces from 6 ancient magic hotspots. Solve 10 Merlin trials. 1 out of 10. Field guide pages. Collect 4 field guide pages in the Highlands. Collect 8 field guide pages in the Highlands. 0 out of 8. Level. Challenges.
It's a relief to finally have an
That Ray's girl thinks she can fly.
4.
Could this be Mr. Oakes's camp? Sunrock's loyalists, just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Revelio. Oh, there's a hole in my pocket. Who's there?
Revelio.
What have we here? Another human? Quiet.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Revelio.
Lucas, don't tell us.
What's here? Another human?
Revelio.
Oh, this day has gone on too long.
Lucas, don't tell us.
Now, to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes's
Ranrick's lot
trade
agreed to
journal.
meet, but I do feel a tad uneasy. They amended their requests and were angry when I asked questions. I overheard some of their plan in gobbledygook. They're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further, they seem rather volatile, and I need this transaction to happen. Perhaps we can work out a compromise.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find
Escape.
me in the greenhouse.
Back.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. I should investigate. Revelio.
Beast don't mind dying to make me a few.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now, to find the crooked tree. Accio!
What have you done?
What do you have in store for me this time? Revelio.
Escape. Lumos. Reparo. Utility. Allows you to quickly return. Lumos.
Reparo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Incendio! crooked tree, just as the map said. The crumbling tower shouldn't be far from here.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo my take. Could hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
Oh, I'm going to enjoy this.
Avoiding our problems.
Incendio.
Unlucky shot. Oh, what's the light go out of your eyes?
Confringo. Defender. Glacius. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Level. Inventory. Inventory, notes. Quest item, ancient pages. Pages from an Roland Oakes's map. A map that has a trail marked by Roland Oakes. Escape. Back. Mouse wheel scroll up mouse level. 21.
When the clouds are dark is always the best time to strike. It's as if nature herself lends a veil beneath which to orchestrate one's treachery.
Revelio.
Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth...
Retribicus totalis.
Irondale's not half as tough as it sounds.
Revelio.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Ha! Ha! Confringo! And the crumbling tower. The spot on the map should be directly south of here. Fringo! Who lived here, I wonder? Revelio. Lucas, don't tell us.
Seems quiet.
Depulso!
Too quiet if you ask.
Glacius! Defender! Tego! What do we have here?
Wizard kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone.
You almost had a lucky shot! Ha!
Depulso! Glacius! Defender! Revelio.
Ranrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Incendio! Levioso! Revelio!
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student.
Revelio! Goodness, not a party to attend by myself. Revelio.
When the war is over, goblins will rule over wizards at last.
This is the Spectrum map. I'd best have my wits about me. Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets.
Focus to tell us.
Shuttle, little moon calf. Far from home, eh? Too slow. Nice try.
Glacius, Defender! Levioso! Spelliarmus! Tego!
You'll be
Revelio.
Special Our Revelio will clearly highlight nearby enemies, interactive elements.
What will we find in here? Revelio.
Punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Who's that? One less human to worry about.
Potato. Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Revelio. Alohomora.
QE. Moog green spark. AD. Moog red spark. Escape. Back.
Revelio. Retribus totalis. Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
Do with a nice mushroom about now.
Revelio.
See myself doing
A
this.
human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised.
Afraid to fight?
Revelio.
Next time I see Fig with a...
Somebody there? Hello?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Incendio.
Showing off, are we? You seem tired.
That was big!
Glacier. Defender. Stupid.
This will not go well.
Well played.
Repulsor.
I was best. Dead.
Stupid. Defender.
Why stupid? This out longer than necessary.
You won't get away with that.
Glacius. Defender.
Back to the bed, death.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You won't get away with that.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Incendio. Revelio. A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio. Revelio.
How long for a bacon and mushroom stew? He'll learn his lesson after being locked away. You can count on that. Hello? Not quiet enough.
Glacius, defender! Glacius! Confringo!
Revelio. Incendio!
In someone else's direction, if you don't mind.
Ah! One way or another, we'll get what we're owed. Ah!
Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Eggs and lettuce, those mushrooms were.
Revelio.
I have a brother who works at... What was that? Who's there?
What? Who is it?
Someone there? Boy there?
There! Stupefy! Glacius! Finger!
Find ya!
Compulsion!
I won't rest.
Potato! Compulsion! Stupefy! Glacius! Finger! Stupefy! Confringo!
You won't last long.
Accio! Incendio! Defender! Expelliarmus! Leviosa!
I'll kill you with...
Accio! Incendio!
I've been fighting since...
Defender! Confringo! Glacius!
Easily diverted.
Leviosa!
Put me down!
Accio! Incendio!
You can't stop us.
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
What's that? Who's there? Enjoy suffering, do you?
Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be down there. Utrivicus Totalis! Revelio. Leviosa. Spelliarmus.
will make you pay.
Child! Accio! Incendio! Stupid! Glacius! Defender!
I won't rest.
Protego!
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Revelio!
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear
Hello?
at vendors.
Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you. You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Glad I was able to help. What did you overhear?
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Glad I was able to help. Do you speak gobbledygook?
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Glad I was able to help.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Level Talents. Dark Arts. Stealth. Petrificus Totalis Mastery. Petrificus Total. Spells. Spells. Divindo Mastery. Glacis Mastery. Striking an enemy frozen by Glacis blasts damaging shards outward from the target. Oxio Mastery. Levioso Mastery. Incendio Mastery. Casting it. Conf Ringo Mastery. Conf Ringo Impact. Bombarda Mastery. Bombarda causes an. Descendo Mastery. Depulso Mastery. Core. 8 out of 60. Level 22. Four. Many quests. Field guide challenges are the only way to earn experience points and levels. New
Nothing over here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
That student defeated our encampment in the tower!
Protego. Stupefy.
Who's there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio. Glacius. Defender.
Over here!
Glaciago.
Won't get away with that!
Fringo.
Oh!
Revelio.
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Your gear slots are full. Complete Merlin trial challenges to increase your gear slot capacity or sell excess gear at vendors. Map. Challenges. Mooncalf Den. On the west coast of the South Hogwarts region. Mouse right button. Hogwarts Ground, Hogsmeade. The Three Broomstick, Venomous Revenge. The Cellar Ackley Bar, South Hog, R. Revelio. Many quests have spell or level required. The appearance of any gear can be altered in the gear menu to look like any other basic gear you have looted, or unique appearances. Gear. Handwear. Handwear. Sage embellished, cedar rivet, unidentified hand, refined dual, cedar rivet gloves. Level. Map. Hogsmeade. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. Look for Flame. Our Revelio can sometimes help reveal the solution to a difficult magic puzzle.
Deke?
Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area, so perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then. Our first stop will be beyond the castle grounds. We can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when you're ready to go.
Owl Post. Professor Sharp level. Gear. Handwear. Refined dueling gloves. Equipped item. Sage embellished cedar rivet gloves. Handwear appearance. Black leather gloves. Facewear. Gold dragon-eyed spectacle, silver 4-eyed, frameless tinted spectacles. Silver rimmed hexagonal silver rimmed circuit, headwear. First year cap. Well appointed. Mauve beret. Equipped item. High society fedora. Extraordinary. Equipped item. Headwear. Smart fedora. Invisible. Smart fedora. Potioneer. Smart fedora. A smart, darkly patterned neckwear. Equipped item. Loosened cobalt runic scarf. Cloaks and robes. Periwinkle tailcoat. Athletic house robe. Legendary. Facewear. Equipped item. Gold dragon-eyed outfit. Aristocratic ensemble. Diamond casual, aristocratic, professional blazer uniform. Outfit. Relaxed jumper school, professional, stylish midday school, stylish vest school, diamond casual school uniform, stylish vest school uniform. A well-appointed school uniform worn by students who adhere to wand handles. Arrow, black. Classic, avian, gray. Classic, regal, orbicular, violet. Swirl, classic, black. Level. Inventory. Quests. Professor Garlick's assignment 2. The man behind the moons. Challenges. Inventory. Notes. 4. Level. Challenges. Exploration. Combat. Defeat 60 goblins. Defeat 100. Exploration. Level. 22. I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing.
Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items. Consult the quest log to help you decide which quest to complete next.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Escape. Lumos. Knapsack. The knapsack is used to rescue magical beasts. Tap T and then hover over your knapsack, hold mouse left button and drag it to your spell set.
You got one!
Revelio.
Everything's all right now.
Level. Inventory. Puffskein. Puffskein. Puff level. Challenges.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right, where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair of.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
Tomes and sell items. Azure mosaic robe. Silverwood relaxed jumper school lace sorcerer hat. Unbeatable aristocratic ensemble smart fedora. Indigo source gold dragon-eyed spec diamond casual school crimson quidditch glove silver 4 eyes mauve beret. Ornate ebony glove frameless tinted spec crimson quidditch glove loosened cobalt runic sage embellished glove periwinkle tailcoat first year cap. Cedar rip daring cloak. Extraordinary.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Four.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
I'll try to rescue a jobberknoll. What if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
I'll try to rescue. Any tips for
Do
rescue?
you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
I'll try to rescue a Jobberknoll. What was it like working?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deek's master was not kind to beasts, or to Deek. He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deek will not say more. But Deek is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I'll try to rescue a Jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a Jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deek will be waiting.
Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby.
Leviosa. Prepare. Revelio. Leviosa. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Leviosa. Professor Howin will never...
Level 22. Level. Inventory. Inventory. Notes. Jobberknoll. Albino. Jobberknoll. Puffskein. Female. Level.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deek hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deek knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deek will see you there.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Deek. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I'll rescue a mooncalf. How did you come to be at Hogwarts?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deek's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deek was the most fortunate one, as Deek was sent to Hogwarts. Deek's friends were not as fortunate.
I'll rescue a mooncalf. I'll rescue a moon... How did you... I'll rescue a mooncalf.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deek will be waiting for your return.
You can advance time by accessing the map and the Highlands. Wait. You can advance time by accessing the map and pressing F.
Levioso. Glacius.
Settle yourself, I mean you no harm. Revelio. Levioso. I'll look after you.
Level. Talents. Inventory. Mooncalf. Mooncalf. Level.
Revelio. Levioso. Everything's
level 22. Mooncalf, 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 Mooncalf. Level.
Revelio. There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Level. Inventory. Mooncalf, Mooncalf, Mooncalf. Settings.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the mooncalves dancing. It's a marvellous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Map. South Hogwarts region. Hogwarts grounds. Flames locations. Secret rooms. Some quests feature rewards like new spells or collection items.
There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of? Heavens! You've done it!
But what is it?
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready. Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Tap H to open the Beast Management menu. Beast Inventory. Puff Scheme. Puff Scheme. Female. Jobberknoll. Male. Jobberknoll. Female. Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. 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 Mooncalf.
Oh! Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
Beast in. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your beast feed and beast petting brush are some of the Lumos. Beast feed. Utility. Beast petting. When magical beasts are nurtured, they provide materials with magical properties. Your
Deke
beast
thinks you
feed
are
and
doing
beast
good
petting
work
brush
here.
are some of the ways to nurture your beasts. Tap T and then hover over the beast feed and the beast petting brush. Hold Mount Lumos.
Revelio.
Beast Inventory. Puffskein. Jobberknoll. Male. A jobberknoll is mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. Female. Mooncalf. Mooncalf. Jobberknoll. Jobberknoll. Female. Mooncalf. Female. Beast care. Jobberknoll. Puffskein. Puffskein.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Escape. Lumos. Conjuring spell. Conjuration. Utility. Enchanted Loom. Desk of Enchanted Loom. Conjuration budget. The conjuration budget indicates the total number of items that can be conjured. Enchanted Loom. An enchanted loom with the ability to enhance clothing with magical properties. Resources required. Resources required. Moonstone. Conjuration. Enchanted gear features one primary offense or defense stat by default. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a equipped item. High Society Fedora. Extraordinary. Required level 21. Traits. Necromantic Protection I. Decreased damage taken from Inferi. Trait requirements. Goblin Silver Resistance I. Decreased damage taken from goblins. Trait requirements. Puff's Keen Fur. Unforgivable I. Increased damage dealt to cursed targets. Ancient Magic Focus I. Increased Ancient Magic meter fill rate. Trait requirements. Equipped item, equipped item. Equipped item. Equipped item. Traits. Goblin Silver Resistance I. Decreased damage taken from Ancient Magic Focus I. Increased Ancient Magic meter fill rate. Trait equipped item. Equipped item, equipped item. Athletic House Robe. Unforgivable Ancient Magic Focus I. Increased Ancient Magic meter fill. Scorching Eye. Increased damage with Incendio. Trait requirements. Puff's Keen Fur. 4 out of 1. Mouse left button. Weave trait. Equipped item. Athletic House Robe. Upgrades. Use the loom to upgrade your gear. Upgrade gear. Defense. 0. Upgrade gear. Defense. Equipped item. Upgrades. Upgrade gear. Equipped item. Upgrades. Upgrade gear. Equipped item. Lucent Crimson. Traits. Scorching Eye. Ancient Magic Focus Eye. Increased Ancient equipped item. Upgrades. Upgrade gear. Equipped item. Refined Dual Traits. Scorching Eye. Goblin Silver Resistance Eye. Decreased Unforgivable Eye. Equipped item. Upgrades. Upgrade gear. Defense. Equipped item. Gold Dragon-Eyed Spectacles. Unforgivable Goblin Silver Resistance Eye. Decreased Necromantic equipped item. Upgrades. Upgrade gear. Offense.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Hogwarts Track undiscovered flames to unlock permanent fast travel locations and shorten the time it takes to reach new activities and locations.
Revelio.
Quests. All. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. Meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. Escape. Back. Level 22. Settings. Save game. Percival Rackham's Trial. Exploring. Level 22.